Sneaky anonymous underscore CMDR.
Alrighty, well, happy Thursday. Here we are. All right, so I got some new headphones, which are really cool. Except I have to do this in-ear monitoring thing, which I'm really not used to. So I got my voice in my head to kind of make up for the fact that if I don't, because they're noise canceling, I can't hear myself and it sounds really weird. About as weird as this is. So I don't know. Let's see how it works. I still have to probably mess with some things. I just got it yesterday and was too excited to set it up. I mean, plug it in really wasn't much, but it's really good sound and everything, at least for other things. I mean, this is meant for streaming, they say. I just probably have to figure out some of the settings. Whatever. Not a big deal. But pretty cool things here. They're the Razer Moray in-ear monitoring earbuds. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. They're pretty cool. I'm enjoying them. All right. So, yeah, I found another game for our start to finish day. This is going to be Return to Monkey Island. I played the original Monkey Island games. Who claimed fair side? Anonymous did. You are 3 minutes too late there, Sonny. How you doing? So, yeah, we're gonna return to Monkey Island. It's been a long time since I played these games. Of the... It's on Game Pass. And I don't know if it's typical, but the reviews for most games are probably about as toxic as they say the chat can be at times. Though this one seemed to have gotten good reviews, which I'm not surprised. It's done by the same guy that did the original ones, and it was always a good time. Thanks, misclaiming first. I'll say, there you go. That happens. So, yeah. So, and then this will be fun. I did get it set up. It should be all good to go. Get it loaded up here. All right. Can you hear it? Coming through okay? Make sure. Yeah, cool. All right. This in-ear monitoring thing is so weird. You're gonna hear me complain about it a lot, especially if I have it set up wrong. Otherwise, I'm just gonna eventually get used to it, which is fine. All right. Yeah. So this was it. The only thing they had was like, look at my scrapbook. So I didn't click it yet. So we'll just do that real quick.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Oh, there's nothing in here. I'll open it.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
And out of my thanks for reading Sub-Zeke. I'm also interested to see if I still have some sound issues. I mean, I have a lot of USB devices, and a lot of stuff going on. So I don't know if maybe there's some audio drag from the headset, because now I'm plugged directly into the soundboard, I guess one could say. He doesn't have a first function. Oh. Oh, he doesn't, does he? Huh?
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
I remember this. Oh.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
I'll have to check if subtitles were turned on.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
I wish they had actually gotten screen caps from the original game, but that's all right.
One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
All right, there we go. I remember some of that. I can't say I remember all of it. It has been a long time since I've played these games. This is a new adventure, but long time. All right, more puzzles, harder puzzles. The full monkey for the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. All right, let's give it a shot. I don't know. It may not be actually that more difficult, or it might be like total regrets. So we'll see.
Take this, LeChuck!
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, just want to make sure it was fitting.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two.
Oh.
Pretend they're our parents.
I think it's
Yeah.
controller was recommended. One second.
Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on.
It is dry bad humor. It is.
Let's
really
pretend I have powers
Island.
that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys. Could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Okay. Did it not acknowledge the? Oh, there. Okay, there.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Surround in the outhouse. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's
The
this?
words don't look like words.
Oh, wait.
But there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Cowabunga 2 tries so hard. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Oops. Switch size. Huh. Let's see how this goes. That's odd. That's what I was missing. So, quick subtitles. Usually on feature. Sure. Leather worst pacing. I'm tempted. But But maybe we turn it on and see how it goes, and then turn it off when I'm like, nope. All right, I'll turn the sound effects on. All right, let's see how that goes. Save anywhere. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. All right.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
There it goes.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Very large. Oh, I can. Okay, here we go. So can I?
Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Oh, nice. Hello. What's up, bud?
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
All right. Hold on.
Exhibit removed. Aww. I wonder if this is drinking water.
Let's not wonder. All right, let's tie up Chucky. Chucky, oh boy.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Scurvy dogs, right. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back for that. What's this side? Oh, it's a shop. Use the left button, right button, or the right stick to select.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Okay, you know where the outhouse key is. The peg leg.
Looks like they need a swabby in here. I'll never be the ship's swabby. That is really, really low.
Spoiler.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
I have no idea what that means.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I hit the... There's... Oh, I can go back through the... What are these two?
I can stand on my...
Tell me again how much the scurvy dogs are?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
All right. I think the only thing you can't see is, yeah, in the lower corner here, I have a bag, and it's just like, you know, I can press Y to open. It must be my knapsack. Buy scurvy dogs, find a coin, find out. Okay. We know where this is. Oops.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it. I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Legit. That's why I don't... Huh?
It unlocks the outhouse outside.
Oh, weird.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Oh, pocket. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay.
Good, you unlocked it.
isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Oh, what?
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. It looks just like a piece of 8. A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Kind of like Ren and Stimpy looking graphics. Ugh.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems. Hey, Chucky. It says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands.
Oh!
I dare you to take a drink of this.
No way, I'm not doing that.
I double dare you to take a drink of this.
Don't want to get sick before I get my scurvy dog.
I double dog dare you to take a drink of this.
I'll do it for 1 million pieces of 8.
You will?
No.
I triple dibble dare you to drink this.
I'll do it if you do it first. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
What's that over there?
Where?
Okay, I took a drink.
You did not.
Did so.
Did not.
Did so.
Do it again then.
Alright. Let's see.
Gross.
Or not.
At home.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Chucky's pretty smart for.
Gross.
Okay, so fake coin it is. Let's see. Yeah. All right, here we go.
That's where the outhouse key was.
Let's see.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
No, I want Scurvy Dog.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Perfect. Good job,
Take
everyone.
'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
So gross.
This is the perfect food. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I wonder where those 2 people we were following went.
Okay. Oh, let's see. No. No, oh, it's just unlocked. Okay. Interesting the way that target works.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
All right, so you want to do it.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Okay.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Phil!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
We will be back for them. Oh, hello.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Wow. Get
There.
that.
Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
I'm sure it's nothing nice. Let's see. Holy shit. I take that back. Eat chicken rice, feed the duck, add some sauce to my scurvy dog, practice sword fighting, find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish at the wishing well, find our real parents. Okay, wow. Alright. Okay, let's see how this works.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did
Okay,
you know
these
that
cool.
anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close, you can tell that one side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly and then it doesn't catch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for the same reason. Most anchors these days are made of iron, and you have to recast them like twice a year because they rust. About 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get around that by making them out of wood instead. All kinds of people invested a lot of money in these wooden anchor companies. But the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach another anchor. And so they gave up and went back to the old way. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean, it's like you've made port at an invisible city. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
Nice. If you miss anything, you can press left on the... Yeah, oh, okay. Miss nothing.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by
Holy
sticking
cow,
it in
dude.
your armpit?
Hey, Chucky, wanna race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
So she's
I
just
once
gonna
ate
follow
2
us around.
scurvy dogs at the same time.
Oh my god, dude, shut up. Can we talk to her?
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
Hey, hands off.
Hey. Wow.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Nice.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that looks like blood. Those branches are fine.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight. Let's
Okay,
be
Chucky.
frank. You could
Let's,
never
work
hope
on
to
that
beat
problem.
me.
No way!
Oh.
You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Cool. Four-leaf clover, feed the duck. Okay, it's a sesame scurvy dog.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
It smells bad. I stole it from that couple.
Do we have to actually? No, just says sauce. All right. We'll hold out on. Yeah.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Don't feed the duck.
Whoops.
It looks full.
Does look full.
looks full.
Let's see.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Okay, we are. All right. Okay, let's do it. Why? Very Ren and Stimpy. Not bad.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Alright. Find a 4-leaf clover, make a wish, find your parents. Alright. What's this say?
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
That's it.
I haven't.
Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Aha.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
That's awesome. Interesting. I don't mind D. The mustache seems kind of meh. Speak backwards. It was between the plant and the backwards. Confuse the grown-ups. All right, we'll do speak backwards.
I wish we could speak backwards. Girl, what is...
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, that helps it. Yes, you go.
Nice. All right.
That was fun.
Oh man, it wore off.
Too
Oh
bad.
well.
You made more sense than usual.
All right, that's cool.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there, they're doing it wrong.
Oh, there they are. All the way purple. They're not. Oh yeah, they are jumping. There they go. Wow. All right. It was just like we're out of here. Oh. All right, here we go.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Yep.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Yeah, they're not kidding about the way these games end. It will likely be very unsatisfying when we when it's finally over. Melee. We'll give them their credits. But yeah, the older games were point-and-click adventures. Guybrush there was the main character, and yeah, it's very dry humor. I wouldn't even. It's like not even silly. It's like stupid humor, and the endings are just very like Curb Your Enthusiasm style.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm
Of course,
Guybrush
now
Threepwood.
everybody's voice
Remember me?
acted, which
Haven't
is cool.
seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Well, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Let's see. I mean, yep, kidnapped wife, evil zombie ghost pirate, enemies in every game. All my best ideas. Well, I don't know. Let's just,
I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
alright, let's see. This says, head for the island to stare into the bonfire, warm my hands. Chat with the old pirate lookout, so warm my hands.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there.
I don't know if you had any more wisdom to impart upon us, old man. I don't know. Alright, it's a lot of, you know, checking things out here.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness. I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Okay. We will do that then.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes. I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
In the back, at the long table.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Alright, that's
Yo-ho!
No, wait. Oh, collectible.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Yeah, oh. In the back of the Scum Bar is a long table. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we'll see.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
I mean, here's the long table. It smells good.
I really need to talk with the pirate leaders first.
Okay.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Let's see.
I'm the rock-solid investment you've been waiting for.
Spare me the greasy sales pitch.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money.
Well, alright.
I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Alright, let's see. To-do list. Use wads of cash? Nope. Okay, get or find a ship. Alright. Pretty simple there. Let's see. So, he said it smelled good. Go with the kitchen. Alright. Just took a guess, but yay! Alright.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, we were gonna go with him anyways.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Nope. Sounds fucked up. Did not take it long. All right. Still don't know what's causing that then. Let's see. But by the way, thank you for resubsing there, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Oh, we can try swapping scenes, but I don't know how long it'll last. Let's see. Yeah. So you try something else and it just goes to shit. Let's see. I don't know. Not sure. All the other sound is fine, so. All right. Is there anything else back this way? No. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, hello.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Got your Scurvy Prevention Project. Don't have a ship. I will just start at the top.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secretive Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
There's a Futurama episode where Fry downloads Lucy Liu's personality into a robot, and he's like, that what starts it, but then he's like, no, you, and she's like, no, you, and Professor Farnsworth is like, oh no, she's stuck in a loop and he's just an idiot. That's kind of what I felt like there for a minute. Again, I'm like, this is going to go on forever.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo.
Okay, well, that's all right.
It doesn't look finished.
All right.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Huh. Should we take it?
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to pull it down. I just, like, did we
At
need
Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
All right. So, at this point, I'm going to guess those graffiti markers line up together, form some shape.
They're having a half-off sale. Going out of business? This place is an institution. Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Might be the problem.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
All right. I'm in. Whoa.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Check. Oh.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
Never had anything like that in the original games.
In a way,
it was painful.
Think of it as a book
a lot of click, 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 click,
hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Most indeedly. Oh, it was that. I wanted to
At
talk
Chamber
more.
of Commerce midnight luncheon, back shortly.
Oh, that... Okay.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Oh, whoa, wait.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Aw, what kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. This place has kind of gone downhill. Oh, yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now.
I don't think we can do anything with it yet, but I feel like we'll be back. After all, we're on hard mode. It's supposed to be more puzzles and harder puzzles and puzzles.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Too true.
The note says, forced to close.
Oh.
Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Good description.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Well, let's see. Oh. The crate in the hold has what on the front? Okay. Must be LeChuck. Which family does not exist in Curse of the Monkey Island? Oh. No idea. Wow, that's a lot of trivia.
I think it's a chandelier. Looks sort of like an eye.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Oh, nice.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Womp womp.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Is it our actual number 3 priority? Nope.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Okay. Legit. I'm okay with that.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son.
Is
I
he
appreciate
like
the
the
thought.
flailing, wacky
I'm
arms
sorry
guy?
to see me here as well.
Salesman.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
I like how his suit jacket is like a flat background. His animation is moving over because, you know, those lines don't move or anything no matter where his arms go.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Bummer.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago.
All right,
Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Okay.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
All right, that's interesting.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush.
Oh.
If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
That's advice. It is. All right, let's see. Oh.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Sounds like we need a magnifying glass or
At
something.
least the jail is well lit.
Yeah, but the better I can see it, the worse it looks.
Okay.
At least this jail has 2 lamps.
Yeah, we are living the life.
All right.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Okay. Oh.
Eeh, a spider.
All right.
How's your day going?
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Calm down.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Okay.
What's this lock?
That's for hats. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Okay.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Good to know.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Okay.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Okay. I have the fishing lure. I don't think we can afford that.
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
I did.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
All right, let's see. I think, except talking to her, everything else out of the way.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, Yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Okay.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
He's a
It's a
goody
fail-safe,
two-shoes, even though
in
he's
case
a
people
pirate.
lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them.
There we go.
Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Okay.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Okay.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key, one that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
All right.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Okay.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, so we need a magnifying glass that she won't give us. Alright, Whitey Bones.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Her der.
Things are not what they seem.
Okay, thanks, Whitey. Look around a little more. Let's see.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Dang it.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
So, we definitely...
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
We haven't even.
You
Check
look.
my
I've got a few
first.
coins for incidentals.
Okay, we do have coins. State-of-the-art pen.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Okay. Alright. We do have some...
They say the only real prison is the one in your.
Alright, dude, we got it, Sam. Alright. Mayor's house? See what we
Carla.
can steal in here. Oh, Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
I'm not doing anything.
How's the governorship treating you?
It's not as straightforward as I'd hoped. For some reason, you can't just tell everyone what to do and assume they'll do it. That's new territory for me.
Not for me. Maybe I should be governor.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I mean, we could help Elaine. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's wrong, but this sounds kind of coarse. I mean, it's true. My own project. It sounds selfish. I'm really involved with the sea. I don't know.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Wow. All right. Let's see.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
All right.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
The autobiography of John Leaney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
At the end of the plank.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Ship-to-ship combat strategies by stupid Captain Madison.
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Voodoo tricks you can do at home.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
Aw.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Yeah, we'll use that for something.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Okay. All right.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Oh.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Governor stuff. I'm the governator.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Yeah. Okay. Frozen instant cereal. Let's see. One more time. Alright, so we got a stuffed animal, but no magnifying glass. Right. Hear the sound crackle every now and then. I don't know if it's a headset or where I have it plugged in. I might have to change things as the week goes. Let's see, stuffed animal. I don't think anybody's
Hello,
gonna
Mr.
want
Brush.
this.
Hello.
Find out. Let's see. Stupid town.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Do you want our dog? No. Oh wait.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Can we get a cracker?
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Alright. May not be anything else we can do here at the moment.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been
better. Yep. They're all gone to whatever that meeting is. Alright. Keep saying try down by the docks. Now, that's where LeChuck is. Guess we'll go wander around the island. See what's going on. Yeah. And I can't select anything, so. Oh, there we go. High Street, Low Street. Oh, this is where we came from. It's just like outside the docks. Okay. Look out. Oh, okay. Oh. Is there any way to get back to the Okay. I just move all over. Oh, okay. Shipyard.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he wanted
it's
us
worse
to
than
get-
I imagined. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
That's a toothbrush. Let's see. Does that tell us in the to-do list? Get a friend. So we don't get our sub quests.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. It always looks bigger on this side of the island. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
Okay. So we can peer through the window.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Do not believe we have. Let's squeeze this one.
It's good for relieving stress.
Nope. Not.
This was where the fantastic Flying Fettuccine Brothers circus used to be. Nothing left but old tent pole holes. Wow, I could have had a totally different future if I'd stayed with them.
Ah, yeah. Thanks. forest to the deep dark forest where I'm sure to get lost. Okay.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Which we do not have. But what is this?
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Alright, so everyone's at a luncheon. Can't seem to get anywhere.
Museum of Pirate Lore.
Another card. Dang it. Well, let's see.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel. Or alliums. Or clematis.
Okay.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. Ah.
Yeah, that was it? Okay.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Oh, is it just gonna kick us out?
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so that looks like all of our locations.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Oh, good. Hoof it.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Right? Huge shortage. Alright, so...
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Right. I thought we could try the test, but we can't.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
We want...
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Okay. Maybe we just have to go down to the docks again? I guess try and get on the ship and then maybe, you know, that doesn't go well for us. No, can't distract you with
I see a peninsula trailing.
It's southern Florida.
Yeah, okay, got it, thanks. Alright, let's talk
Hello
with
again.
you one more time.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
Right.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Magnifying glass or something.
Looks sort of like an eye.
We can do anything with the graffiti.
Hey,
Yeah,
Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Let's see. Otis.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here!
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Toothbrush.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
I'm afraid that's the case.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island. I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Ew.
See you later.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, to the docks. Excuse me. Let's slip in real quick. See if there's anything else, maybe. Oh, Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Oh, it says don't ask me about Loom. The red tag.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine.
Fine.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Wow.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Okay, we're moving on to that, I hear.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old.
Yeah. All right.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
All right, we're gonna need the picture. I don't know.
Well, it's definitely a mop. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. Pleasantly scorching hot. Pleasantly scorching hot.
Okay.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
I thought we get to take it. All right, what's this?
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
All right, so we got some string now. What do we got?
It's hopeless.
Says who?
It's hopeless.
Maybe someone his OCD occupy them. Let's see.
Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mobs.
Wow.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So what do we got? You want this? You want to put the dog in this stew?
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
You like this dog? Yeah, okay. All right. So let's see. We've gotten some string.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
Let's see.
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Okay, then.
It's those 3 clowns at the back table.
Cobb, do you want any of this stuff? Oops. Alright, so we have tangled string, a plushy dog, and a sponge, and LeChuck. So, ooh, another trivia card. So let's see. He has a skull on the front of his supply grid. So where is the trivia book? How long does it take to walk to Monkey Island? Interesting. Largo Legrand's catchphrase was... Well, I don't know. Oh, so this isn't it. I thought that was the... Bummer.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
I mean, there's 2 of them, unless it was a completely other crate. That sucks. Alright. Did we just lose it?
Expedition to Fabled
Back again.
Do you have any other job openings?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner.
Maybe the bosun, but...
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can
hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Maybe Slavi's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah,
What's your name, sailor?
Smith. John Smith.
Uh-huh. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm
Dang
sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
All right, well, we know where a mop is.
Why was Wally in such a hurry?
Oh, they're all
Wouldn't sell
coming
us out
back.
to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
All right, so you're all back in action. Let's see.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? I'd need a lot of keys to open that. A crystal.
Oh, so we might know.
Yeah, this isn't that kind of key.
Know where one key is, though. The locksmith might, that gold key. Maybe that's where that comes in.
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Not very practical. Keep up the good work, buddy. Too bad it's empty. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
Poor lizard. Hopefully it passed natural.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice.
Okay.
I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Sold. All right.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Eye patch.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy.
Oh.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Carla.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Okay.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists.
Hi, buddy.
It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks.
Just supposed to sell mops.
I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the Scum Bar.
Yep.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers.
It's in the heart.
Only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
New
Why
argument
are
there.
mine dark?
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina.
Nice.
Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
I don't know, I like the name.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Okay. No. I like the forwardness of it. All right. All right, so let's see. Now we have the museum. Oh, and maps. Let's check out the maps.
Hey,
first.
Wally?
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again, too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
Forgiveness,
You're lucky
frog.
I'm past all that and am running the best map shop
maybe
within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is Maps and More, not Mops and More.
Okay.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar
I mean,
where
we
he
know
got
that.
his.
I have a map of.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a map through the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind.
Yeah. All right.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Nice.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Monkeys! A way to read the serial
please
numbers.
Take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
All right, so we got caught. We're really bad at this. All right, so we got a way of reading the serial number.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Of course.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Huh, never seen one of those before.
All right, so, and there's a compass up there. I feel like we might be back for that. All right, so we got the monocle. So we can read the jail cell. We have the forgiveness frog.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It makes things look bigger.
We haven't been to the museum. Oh. Meanwhile, on LeChuck's ship.
LeChuck,
There he is.
sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed! Wait! Let him live! I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure.
Change his face.
I want to bring this up one more time.
Or did.
Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
All right.
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
So, where is the museum? Oh wait, what's that? Another trivia card. Do they just randomly show up? Huh. Alright, let's see.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid! Word of advice.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
There we go. Nice. Alright, so we got that. Where is the museum? It's so weird. So the symbols are fake, she says, too, but I don't know if I believe that. Carla, do you want our frog? Oh.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Oh.
To whom it may concern.
Oh no. Shit. I feel like I'd rather apologize to Elaine, but we started out with to whom it may concern. Uh-oh. Do we rewrite it each time? Oh, let's see. So I feel like even that was kind of bad. Your birthday. So Wally said we blew him up. Was it really their
Sorry
birthday?
for forgetting your birthday.
Sincerely, with fear and respect.
With fear and respect. Guybrush.
Let's try that.
This is for you.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you think you're doing.
Okay.
I reject your frog.
Alright, so can we rewrite it? Okay. So, dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
I'm sorry
for forgetting your birthday.
Hi, buddy. Daddy knows. Give him just a few minutes. I realize that you are tough on toughness. I admire that you... Okay. That you're tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
As shown by your sugar.
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo. Please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it wasn't really my fault, I promise you better in the future. I've been playing reminders system for myself. You scare the heck out of me.
You scare the heck out of me. This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about forgetting my birthday? I'm pretty sure I never told you my birthday. Not the real one, anyway. I reject your frog.
Interesting. Okay, so it's not the birthday. I guess... Yeah, but Wally was blown up, right? And
Dear Carla. Sorry
How
for
many
blowing
people
you up
did
that
we
one
blow
time.
up?
I realize that you are tough on toughness, as shown by your actions at Santo Domingo.
We might have to
Please
figure that
accept
one
my
out,
humblest
but-
apology. You scare the heck out of me.
Alright, let's see. Oops.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about blowing me up? Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing. I reject your...
Yeah, okay, so, alright, there's definitely Wally and Elaine. I guess we'll start with Wally. Maybe it's only for one person? It's just giving us the option. Alright. Because Wally said we blew him up, burned him, blah, 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 blah. So I feel like...
Dear Wally, sorry for blowing you up that one time. Sincerely, Guybrush.
Nowhere near as good as the other one.
Nothing says I'm sorry like a dried up old frog.
No worries. I've moved beyond you blinding, burning, blowing up, and marooning me all those years ago.
Good to know.
Okay. So maybe not then. Either I don't know what we did to Carla or we need it for Elaine. Okay, so where was the museum? Like, I don't recall the museum. Let's see, this was the shipyard. I just want to see if we can. No?
The assets. This is the number for the jail cell logs.
Oh.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Really? That's what you do. Okay. Really? Alright. Oh, this was the museum. Oh. Right, okay. Alright, let's go get the... check the locksmith first. And then...
Just a minute.
Hi there.
Hello.
Alright, so let's see.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Yeah, nice.
At the end of...
My mother's.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small,
Show the
greasy,
jail cell.
and hard
Oh,
to
okay.
swallow.
You do it! I am shaking from excitement! And from too much gruel and not enough grog.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan! I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Alright.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Alright, man. You sure? We are right here.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
Alright. It's the museum, the eye patch. I still feel like we have to apologize to Carla, but we don't know what we did. And we haven't found Elaine again. Alright, so here's the museum. Probably open now. Okay, let's see. Should probably save. All right, yeah, we're gonna take a break. Be about 10 minutes tops. I just got to feed the cats as per usual. You know, it takes a few minutes there. I want to feed myself. I actually missed breakfast, so I'm probably going to have a quick bowl of cereal. And I also need to take a stretch. Just to do the same. Be good to yourselves. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's been dry but funny, silly. I've been having fun with it. But yeah, so do that. Take a stretch. Go to the bathroom. Hydrate yourself. Do all that good stuff. Come back. Enjoy a bit more of Return to Monkey Island with me. All right. So I'll see you here in should be less than 10 minutes. All right. Here we go.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
All right. Well, we know what we're here for. Eye patch.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Quietly.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Oh. Well,
the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh, interesting. You like double magnification.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Pardon me. Yeah, wolf down a bowl of cereal there.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Aww. Sure, we'll ask.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
Okay.
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
All right.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Oh.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Uh-huh. All right.
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Right.
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Well, simpler times, I guess. 'Cause- Wow. All right. Crackers. Yes. All right. One of the two parrots. Both parrots. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. There was another monocle at the locksmith, or the map maker. I don't know if we can double them up, or let's see.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Oh, okay. Maybe that'll bring the numbers into focus. All right, let's try that. This is the quickest way outside. Oh, can I use other buttons? Nope. Nope. Nothing. All right. No apparently insta jump outside button. Okay, let's see.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Oh, is it?
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Okay.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Yeah.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
I mean, even after we get the key, we'll have to distract the museum owner. And I feel like it has something to do with the crackers and parrots, but we'll see. That's my initial thought.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Yep. Alright, so just curious.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Oh, okay.
Mind if I do?
That works. Okay. Not exactly what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna save the crackers for the other parrot.
The display case is locked. It doesn't fit.
Woo! All right. Moving along.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
All right. So let's see. Is Elaine in here? No. All right. Why is this one purple?
Can I borrow a book?
Oh,
You
shit.
got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you
There it
borrowed.
is.
I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
All right.
Can we try the frog again?
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I
Okay.
don't know what you think you're doing. I
Okay.
reject your frog.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now we got a plan. What's I'm just curious. What's this? Let's put in
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Are you sure? All right. Now we know what it was, because yeah, none of those seemed right before.
Dear Carla.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Tough on tough. See, I don't remember which one it was. I want to say it was like the first or the fourth one. It's probably like the second one. Shit. They've mentioned it, I just don't remember.
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest
It's
apology.
gonna be like the last one I choose. The future of you scare
You scare the heck out of me.
Still go with that one. See how far we make it. All right, so borrow a book.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a
good.
memento of the time you did something right.
Woohoo! Can I borrow this book?
All right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Okay, we gotta remember to return the book. Now, see, the rest of them are yellow, so I feel like this purple one, which was by...
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Right. Just like the purple one. Ooh, there's another card. Like, I feel like it makes it stand out, so it's likely... Hey, this goes back to the voodoo. We cut this thing open. Jeez. Huh. Well, we might actually be able to answer that one. We're going back there anyways. Blue price tags. Oh, okay. Wait, what was it? This.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
All right, so half of half off. Half of half off. All right.
Pardon me.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
There was the map that had needles that he commented on. I mean, it may not be it, but he did say something with needles at some point. Wait, what?
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Oh, definitely. Oh, is there anything else
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
Alright. Okay. So we also have a shrunken head. Alright, we'll have to figure out what that's for. Let's just check in here real quick. I feel like...
Huh, never seen one of those before.
No. Might be the Dark Forest then? That's the... Let's see. Wally.
Hey, Wally. So the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
If any clock were the exception to that rule,
it would be that one. Let's see.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
Suddenly they are gone. Alright, so let's see. What do we have?
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story. Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, this. Okay, let's see.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
That's where he said needles, but he doesn't. So when a quartermaster recognizes me, will hire me. Get the bite of 1,000 needles. Right. Get a mop. Alright. Oh, the mop. Okay. I just feel like, you know.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Alright, maybe someone has to tell us that. And I'm also disappointed that
The window's all boarded up.
Given
and it's
up
very dark in
on
there.
the toothbrush?
Is that an old toothbrush?
I feel like we should. Buddha head, do your thing. Let's see. We won't use the knife on the window.
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. It's hopeless.
Say that. old man. Let's talk for a second.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition.
Still fucked up.
Why didn't
All right,
you warn me?
thanks for being Sub-Zero.
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Really have to figure out.
I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean
I have to
comedies
try a
just
different
write
audio channel
themselves.
just to see.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, the mop. Let's see, the mop. Nope, it was the docks. And that's still screwed. Appreciate the follow there, Tiny. Let's see, was it Cornell? Tiny Colonel? Tiny Colonel? Sorry, it's tiny font on my screen. I appreciate the follow. Sorry, the sound's all messed up. I don't know, something with either the browser cache or the audio source. I don't know. Seems to work less and less often now. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. All right. Yes. Oh, the mop.
Hey, watch it!
Alright. I feel like Cobb. Is there anything here, Cobb? Did you benefit from a voodoo head? Alright, let's see. It's a suit surreptitiously abscond with the mob. Feels rude. Let's see. Can we get away with it?
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Okay.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular
We have the
tree.
string, though.
A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops.
Tree in the
Carve
forest.
your handle from a limb of that tree.
All right, so we have something. Go.
Any questions?
Many questions.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
If I alt-tab real quick. Let me see if I can purge the browser source for these things. Refresh cache. Refresh cache. Probably going to break everything. That's what happened last time. Did Sub-Z stop moving? No, he's still moving. Okay. And you. All right. Well, let's see if that worked.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Okay.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
All right.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Honestly, I don't even think we're going to make it to Monkey Island. I would not be surprised if this entire game ends up with us just getting to the ship. But we'll see. Because, you know, it's all about the adventure, you know, the journey, not really the destination. All right, so... All right. Yeah, handle.
Looks like a mugshot.
Oh, yeah, why does it say we can... No, not that, but why does it say we can steal the picture?
Stay away from that picture.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to put something in your... stew?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Absorb the stew. Oh, the voodoo head. Is that what we're going to use for the mop head? I bet you. I caught a glimpse of it. I was like, that looks like a mop head. Okay. That's going to be one hell of a mop. Okay. That's my bet. I mean, that just looks like his mop head. I thought we had it. I was like, oh, when did we get that? Alright. Let's see if we can just try and go in the forest. But, I still say that's the plan. Alright, so nothing's changed here.
A classic specimen of a... I'm hopelessly lost without...
No, wait. Any trees anywhere else? Maybe for him to just try and then be like, nah, this isn't it. Okay, let's go talk to Mapmaker. Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Yes.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Bye.
Alright, so is he gonna...
Fancy. Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Alright.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Oh, we saw the cookbook. Oh, maybe we go swap books.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
All right.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
We need a piece of the wood, so it's...
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, and we can't get it. All right, so we're going to take care of that first. All right. The book.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Oh.
Thanks.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
Each time? Nice.
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Fine. Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Been good so far. And then, boop. Man, no one listens to me on Mighty Bones. Let's see.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. Keep your hands off my mop.
I was just gonna bring it to the map to Wally. We needed a piece of the wood. I mean, I swear I wasn't gonna use the mop myself.
Brilliant innovation.
Damn it.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Okay, so not, also not. Let's see, cook.
Busy?
Yep.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
Tell me how to find the mop handle.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay, thanks.
Now, where was I? Seems like a lot, but okay.
Now...
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Wasn't exactly sure.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
I thought it was just a face.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
From the other picture, I thought maybe we were going to try and put it over. It's got like a cupcake on it or something. All right. Alright, so how do we... Gotta get a piece of the wood. Alright, so maybe if I don't leave with it, maybe there's some way I can make a mop, find the mop handle tree right. And Wally said to get a piece of the wood and they can figure it out from there. That is only on the mop itself, thus far. Right. Okay, but what if I do? Can we...
Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water.
Okay.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie
3
LaFleur.
teaspoons in a tablespoon. This will be excellent.
We're not gonna leave the bar with it. Can we?
I see.
No.
Hi, Cobb.
You again? I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It's the cook's old mop.
Here we go.
Yes.
All right.
He'll never complain again.
There we go. There we go. We got it.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Good for us indeed. Yeah, Guybrush. 3 wood. Yeah. There's Wally.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times.
Good times indeed.
Wally, here's
There
a
we go.
sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Impressive. Map. Oh, okay. So carnivorous plant, mushroom. Alright, so it's carnivorous to shroom, carnivorous to carnivorous, shroom to purple, carnivorous to location. Okay, I see how it works. Alright. Not that I'm going to remember that just now, but
Just get a feel for it.
alright. So, okay. Now, what was that? It was, okay, so that would be, oh wait. Alright, so it's not particularly pointing in the proper direction. Okay. I stopped doing it. Alright, so green to purple, shroom to purple, shroom to purple. Shroom to purple, and then there we go. Hey. Okay. Oh, those oddly look like room handles. It's amazing.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
You're not gonna.
Hey, little fella.
This must be it.
It's like there's a welcoming committee.
I believe so.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Yep. That's it.
The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
No. Not that I would have, but you know. Wanted to see if they offered it. Oh, I thought it was not for throwing. What did we do? Cut down the whole tree? 3 wood. Come on, man. Jesus. Oh my God. Maybe it would have been better if I did use fund them first. Holy shit.
Hey, little dear. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
It's so wrong.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. It's probably time for them to fly south. I'll take a shortcut back.
Oh, Guybrush.
I made him up.
We made a mop. Indeed, we did. Okay. So, all right.
It's hopeless.
So now that they're not the prickly thing. What? Green, I hear.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too.
Bite of 1,000 needles.
It's a single...
Well, let's go talk to the cook first.
Busy?
Yep.
All right, so he's going to be busy then, I guess, until he's done. I'm guessing that means we're done with him. We have our mop. No.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
We have a weird picture.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking
to you.
Yeah.
No help there. We're not going to even...
Yo-ho.
Wizard. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We can't get the book. Shit. Hopefully there wasn't a book. Let's see. Crap. Won't be able to borrow it. Let's just see if there was a book in her library that maybe talks about something that sounds like, Bite of 1,000 Needles. The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End, The Big Book of Treasure Maps, The Autobiography of John Laney.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
End of the Plank, Shift Combat Strategies, Voodoo Tricks You Can Do It. I just wanted to see if she happens to know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Why would she just...
You can find a golden key.
Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed. I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
I mean, none of these would fit.
I don't see anything useful here.
Look for a clue. Interesting. I wonder if that works on other things.
I don't see anything useful here.
Not that, they may not point it out, but... So we got the mop. In Bite of 1,000 Needles. Bite of 1,000 needles. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be something prickly. Wally, you got a map?
Hey, Wally.
To Bite of 1,000 Needles?
Yep.
What's this a map of?
The secret movements and activities of my competitors.
That sounds reasonable. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, cursed black diamond. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Alright. Not very helpful, voodoo lady.
The problem with this statue is it's...
Not a He was no help. Check the museum, I guess. Unless we're no longer welcome here. Let's see.
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
It must have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul. That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Underpaid graduate student. Ask again. Talk to the museum curator. I'll just ask him real quick.
Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea.
No? Alright. Nothing more back here, right? Oh, card. Huh. Weight of 1,000 needles. You know, it's just gonna be so stupid when we figure it out. Or when I figure it out. Royal we, you know?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly.
I mean, the little needle guys, though. I mean, it just sounds like, you know, bite me once. It's obviously waiting for us to do something to further the timeline. Can you do anything, Magic Mop?
It's good for relieving stress. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just looking around.
Hey!
Threepwood, I shouldn't even be talking to you.
That's okay. Just...
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you. So I'm sorry, I can't.
I have a mop, though.
What do you think of this baby? Signature model. I made it myself.
I'm sure it's great, Threepwood, but I can't give you the swabby job unless you
maybe I show
magically
the
turn
cook the
into
mop
somebody else.
instead of talking to him. Gotta forget that sometimes. The show maneuver. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Ingredients indeed.
Merge together with anything in here by chance? Oops. Yeah, here we go.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. 16 cups in a gallon.
So
Coming
they do
along
nothing.
nicely.
Right. Nothing. We can't. Let's see.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Okay, so we cannot do that yet. All right, close the door. Open the door. Close the door. Open the door.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
The plaque says,
Always
in
confused
memory
about
of looming
baking
seagulls
versus
of old.
roasting.
I was trying to knife everything. I don't know.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
All right. Do we gotta screw up his cooking to get the book back, or do something with Pompous guy outside?
Are you sure I can't persuade?
Yeah.
You like my mop? You want my mop? You want my mop? Get some crackers. Count the crackers.
I've got enough to last me.
Okay. Nope. A stress relief. No. The sponge. Stress relief. No. No. Let's see. Interesting, like, why is the fancy candle there? Can we do something with the fancy candle? Is it just there to distract us?
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
I was thinking maybe set something on fire.
Yar.
Maybe be able
So
to,
much
like,
to do.
get the sponge wet
Doesn't
or
even seem
something.
possible.
Like absorbent.
Oh, well, probably fine.
Oh, well, let's see. Hold on. We do that for a second.
96 teaspoons in a pint?
No. No, look at the bucket.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water.
Yeah, I wanted to absorb some of that nasty-looking
ingredients, indeed.
No.
He'll never complain again.
So I don't know what to do with the rope yet. The picture is weird.
16 cups in a gallon.
Why did we take his picture? Okay, so we can't get the book back until...
It'll be my ship soon enough.
He's done cooking. So we gotta forward it
Wanted.
along.
Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Whoops. Well, that updated. Do you want to see our mop? Bytes. What else? Check with Stan. I don't know. Dude in the jail got any information
Hey,
for us?
kid.
Hey, Stan. How's it going?
Darn it! I've been trying to inventory the spiders, but they keep eating each other, and I have to start over.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son.
Okay.
See you later.
Yep.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Should we do it anyways?
That's just a key to an empty cell now, son. It's lost all its market value. No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
You say that. No. Hello, little spider.
Ugh, it's that same spider.
Well, maybe he'll do something for us. I'm not dismissing possibilities of it. Alright. Whitey.
A lock is a beautiful...
I keep going on about those locks. I get it. You're obsessed with locks.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
Well, you made some fresh crackers.
Ooh, they smell nice and toasty. But I've already got plenty of crackers. It already looks well fed. What more can you tell me about the Golden Keys?
Yeah, so there's
Not
the
much.
band.
I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
There's still one in here, though, right? Like, I mean...
These are nice.
Thanks.
You want our work? Alright, so... Let's see, that's the same book.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I wonder if we're gonna have to collect those books. So now we know where 2 of them are, but...
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Yeah, wait, who gave us that? Huh.
I think it's a chandelier. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy.
Really, Voodoo Lady, you can't give me anything.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Right. 1,000 needles.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes.
What would that even be? Unless there's something out on the map I missed, which I don't know. It's just without randomly just trying every item I have on every random NPC I come across. Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? Give me the job. You need a stress reliever? None of that works. How about this? You seen this guy? Like string. My gold. Yeah, there's something somewhere. I know I have the hint book. I'm gonna try not to use that. The first time, I'm gonna use it if we don't have to. It's gonna be something so
Snazzy
stupid.
sign. Well, he's... What a place to live. It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Didn't say
The
who.
assets of this establishment have been seized to settle.
It's just a sponge.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
I feel like we also have to untangle that unless someone has a OCD habit we're supposed to give it to. What's this? I totally
Pirate
forgot
Times.
who got this.
Editor Conrad.
Was that the snooty guy or what? Who the hell was a newspaper editor? So is that just a route? Oh, we come back to the tree. Okay. For some reason, we come back to the scene of the crime, so we can hear the woodland animals cry. Oh. We soak up their tears. Did this make you feel better? Do you want this thing? See the mop I made? Keep you busy. Start a new tree. Hey, you guys want some food? Well, Guybrush, it's not my fault. You'd think he'd have something a little more for Bite of 1,000 Needles. Apparently not enough hours for that chef to finish. Alright. I mean, there are not that many places to go. Can't get anywhere else on the ship. So, the only active thing we have going on is this. And we stole this for some reason. No one knows why yet. Can't show it to anyone. No one gives a shit. Does he want crackers? Did we try that? I still feel like the candle stands out, like... Yar.
Fancy. Fancy.
Yes, it is fancy. Maybe they want something? Sponge? Crackers? Well, this guy. Oh, wait. What if we show you our business card? Oh, wait. Damn it. Alright, guess. Try and be like, hi, we're this guy. But no, that didn't work out. Does not care about that. Let's check the kitchen. There's a lot going on in the kitchen.
Remind me never to eat here again.
Stars, rancid food. Can't take the mop. We did steal his picture. There's nothing else on.
pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Yeah. Apparently we don't get
Ingredients indeed.
Can you untangle this for me?
Do I really have to salt it so often? Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
This one's getting me stumped. Really do not feel like it's in any of the areas we've been here. But oh, can we clean the graffiti? No. It'd be nice to fix the clock.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
Maybe someone try showing the business card to people. I don't know. Obviously, something's got to interest someone. Although typically, if they want the item, it seems like it kind of drops it right on them.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Help me out here, Whitey. Stuck.
It seems to be stuck closed.
You say that. We're doing so good up to this point. I just... No.
If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding.
Okay, right. I mean... But it hasn't said anything else with, about us absconding with the gear. I was thinking about that. That could be absolutely anything. But let's double check the gear. You did burn my note after all, so I don't know. I kind of blame you.
Tell me again about the gear.
It's from the Melee Clock Tower.
Right. Can we have it? We got the crackers.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten.
Is there something else we're trying to steal? No? Okay.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Okay. Alright, so... Nope, just nothing. No. Oh, okay, good. Alright, if it is something in the books, then we need to finish off the cooking. But he hasn't asked for any help. Oh, okay. Let's see what this does.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Is that what we're gonna
nice
try
and
and
hot.
do?
Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
What are we just gonna toss junk in here? You're just doing something. No. This is just a way of clearing our inventory? I mean, you just like incinerated those things.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Are you guys
Are you
warm?
sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Okay.
Fancy.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so
Like,
long.
what happened? Did we just
bring me what
incinerate
the
all that
governor
stuff?
served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Why does that look like feet? Like, seriously. Although it does look a bit wilder, doesn't it? Oh, it does, yeah. Alright, so... Are we still missing something? I would like to toss this in
The
there.
plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Seems like a lot, but okay.
It's like a miniature dance party.
I would feel terrible, but if it works...
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting in.
Nope. Okay. Nope,
Are you sure I...
The map.
You must run a tidy ship.
Oh.
Ugh, go bother someone else.
Oh. Well, that was new.
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter, tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively famished.
Okay.
Fancy.
So we got a different conversation piece.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
So they think we're just different convo?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm sure the mob will be a big help.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Oh, really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, but no, isn't that the same fishing lure thing in the Golden Key room? In the locksmith?
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Yeah, I bet you.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could.
Alright. Is there some way we can look like a waiter then? No, we don't have the eye patch anymore. Is there nothing else we can
Remind me
grab?
never to eat here. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet.
I don't know, I just feel like... Yeah, it's nothing we can use. I feel like those were meant to be tossed.
It's torn and ugly.
I just don't know why we care about this that much. So is there a piece of junk somewhere I've missed? Yes, they talk different if we have them. All right, let's see. Hold on. What happens if I grab his mop and talk to him?
Hey, you can't take that. Make your own.
I know. Okay. So it says that.
Now, where was I? Seems like a lot, but okay.
Can we distract him?
Busy?
Yup. Now, where was I?
Are you done with the
really
cookbook?
have to salt
I'd like
it
it
so
back.
off I'm still using it.
Yeah, it's all the same thing. Okay. So we tossed a bunch of stuff in the fire. But not everything. We must still be missing something. I can't seem to talk to this guy.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
Okay, so we have to. No, she's.
Hey, kid.
Was
Hot diggity, what a day, huh?
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
There's nothing else we can take.
Music just makes you want to tap your feet, doesn't it?
No, where you going?
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello.
Yeah,
How
that's
much
the
for the
same
fishing
thing.
line?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
So that's two of those weird things. Florida. Shot somewhere.
What do you think of this baby? Signature model.
I'm sure it.
How clever.
We do still need to toss something else into that fire. It's like, toss these 5 items. I found 4 of them. That's really gonna... Shit. I don't think we can... The only thing I guess it seems like we can take in here is the compass. Everything else we tossed in the trash. Fire. Anything on any of these maps we want to look at? Spy on anyone? Nope.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't.
Anything in here that we can...
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
We do have a bunch of keys, but...
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Give it up. She is really no help. Oh, wait. Is it a tattoo? Right? I mean, you know, a tattoo needle, right? I don't think anything talks about
Pirate
tattoos.
Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your...
It's the only other thing I could think of, but... I don't know. I feel like it has something to do with the cook first. I feel like we have to finish that off. But it seems like if I do still have to toss something into the fire, I'm missing it. Maybe that comes from here.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there.
Got
Is
the
that an old
sponge.
toothbrush?
It's just, that was it. He's like, no.
I don't want to wreck my brain. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
It's dark in sense. The big move.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all...
Anything else in the museum? I don't know. We can keep feeding the parrot. Do we want to? I don't know. Is there more stuff we can steal? Alright, let's see. Feed the Put the parrot. Where that?
There's nothing in there to steal.
Nothing to steal here.
Tell me again about the gear.
It's from the Melee.
Tell me again about the...
It was found in the...
It was just one pirate, actually.
No.
I would think you'd care more...
Museum of Pirates. Did you miss the sign on the way in?
Alright. I might have to use the hint book. This has got me. I still feel like it's a tattoo now, thinking about it. But no one seems to be offering that up. And even if that is what it is, I feel like the kitchen thing still has.
They're having a half-off sale.
But if we do need to get more junk to burn, I feel like it's going to be in here.
Employees only.
Yeah. I also find it interesting that it lets us use the monocle here of all places.
I don't see anything useful here.
Slipped it through the door. I'm gonna be so disappointed. I so don't want to use the hint book. We're not using something on something. Crackers? Crackers? What do you mean? I don't want to see my mop either. Alright. Maybe give Wally the map back? Like, we don't want this incriminating evidence.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
There's nothing else about
It's
these
maps wrapped in. I had a map like this once. It's a map on a fan. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Monkey Island?
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Did I join this show without being recognized? How do... Yeah. What, I gotta use the freaking knife on it? Is that just it? It's the using things on things. Fucking get you. Is that really gonna be it? Yep.
Gotcha.
There it was.
You pointy little tricky fight.
Yeah, I fucking knew that was it. Just did not think about using the fucking knife on it. No, why would you go? Freaking targeting thing. Ah. Ah, what an idiot. Alright. Stupid freaking plant lady. Kept
There
thinking,
you go.
know, you're like...
Light of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Nah, so pissed off with myself. See?
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation.
And I would have been fine with
and
the suggestion.
awaken.
Okay, so someone was out there going, Sisu.
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
We need all the pity we can get.
That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Oh-ho!
Well, how do I look?
Perfect.
What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to.
Cool.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
You are, but what else can we do with an eye patch that makes us look like a zombie? Hey, Wally. Watch. Look at me, Wally.
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship.
Ah, you know, fun. To LeChuck. Knife on the plant. I'm an idiot.
I should move farther away from the...
Well, which isn't it, Guybrush? Closer, further? Fucking hell, dude. Alright, sorry. I'm just bothered. Use the knife. It's one of those where you click on it and you think it would pop up as a decision thing, and I just was not... Anyways.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Wait a minute. I've seen this mop before. Where did you get it?
Damn it.
I stole it from a pirate.
Oh, LeChuck will like that. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Okay, alright, so this is going on. He better not ruin the book.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so we did apparently set sail, so I was wrong. Game over. Wait, what? Tail him, but don't get too close. Alright, Dangerous Journey, Part 2. I read it bottom up because that's where I was looking.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, I'm your captain now. Take me
Not
to Monkey
likely.
Island, where you'll all walk the plank.
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
So there's an X that would have been on the box for that trivia if I paid attention. Okay.
What if I need to,
Important question.
you know.
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
All right.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Get on board, a new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck, all rights reserved. Get inspired, follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud. Overstay your welcome, bear false witness. Destroy the beloved, destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm, commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book, The LeChuck Way. Get to work, don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you, so don't worry about it. Unless you get fired, then worry. Oops. Wrong button.
Yep.
Screwed.
I can't see much through this thing.
So,
Yep.
Not using the porthole. So, let's see.
More chickens?
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Uh-oh.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
Come on.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us
Oh,
both by
fine.
asking. Knock.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, get to work.
Close enough. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Now it's dirtier.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oi.
Oh, nuts. I don't want to spoil my view. I'll just put a little dab on there.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Coming for you, chicken.
You missed a spot.
Did I?
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Made a weird sound, too, when we got really close to it.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's disgusting.
You do what you gotta do.
I can't see much through this thing. No way am I picking that up with my hands. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Did we really miss another spot? Let's see.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Where? Nuts!
I mean, unless we're really supposed to clean it. But I feel like, honestly, it would be...
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
That's disgusting.
Close enough.
But, I don't know. Maybe it is supposed to be clean. I just felt like it was a dirty pirate ship that maybe, gotta make sure everything's all greasy. Alright, so it has an egg. Do we gotta get the egg?
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious
buddy.
defending their young.
So, let's see.
Come on.
No.
You diminish.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Alright. Maybe it's only the portholes. Oops. I mean, it makes sense. But I don't know what he wants. I thought I got everything dirty. But now it seems like no.
Hey!
Close enough.
Is it just a... Or only certain things supposed to be dirty and other things clean. Maybe that's it.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Oops. You got crackers?
I think that only works on parrots. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Closer look. Didn't say anything about murdering ghost chickens.
I don't want to spoil my view.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Oh, wait.
I wonder what it's made out of. I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Nice, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Yes, she does. We're trying to get her to hatch. Okay, put the... Just making weird sounds. I thought maybe after a couple feeds.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll... It's probably fine.
Use the knife, Pseudo. Why we're using the knife on these, I don't know, but... There we go.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
Oh,
you diminish it.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Well, at least he doesn't notice the porthole.
Better.
There we go.
The grease helps. A little. Almost. I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working.
All right, we're through. And just in time for break. Take a quick break here. It's just about 11 o'clock. Let's see, we're zoomed out here. I thought we were going into story mode or something. Or, I was going to do something. But yeah, we're going to take a shorter break than last time, just 5-6 minutes. I want to take a stretch my jaw, my legs. You should do the same. It's been hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying the story. It's been fun. Definitely Monkey Island style. And yeah, I am just kicking myself in the butt there. Like, use the knife on the plant. Duh. But that's all right. Maybe I should have a little counter for that. How many times I use the tip book one, and for a very silly reason at that. But that's all right. So take that break, do your thing, be good to yourself. You may hear me say it. You know, you're feeling young, right? You know, feel invincible. Trust me, not always that way. I used to feel that way. So be good to yourself. That's all I'm saying. All right. So take that break. I'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. All right. Don't be ashamed of seeking help. No, I know, but just so silly. I mean, it would have been something, you know, like, oh my God, no, you just didn't use the knife on the plant that you identified as probably the thing in the first place. So I just feel silly. That's all. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Good. All right, so yeah, quick break. I'll see you back here. Okay, there we go. All right, so go about another. Wow, that suddenly seems a lot louder than it was. Holy shit. All right, yeah, so go about another hour here. And see where we get. All right.
Okay. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? I can't see anything. This one doesn't open. I can't see anything.
We got 2 minutes, yep.
It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
As we learned, they were originally used for boarding other ships.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah,
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin.
No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Oh, let's see. You know, check out both been there before. How does this work? What's in it?
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
I didn't notice before that his son's name was Boy Brush. He's Guy Brush, and so his son is Boy Brush.
Okay, I think I got it.
Brush.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy. You look familiar somehow.
Kids these days.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
All right.
You get used to it.
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Yeah, being thorough.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Out of all the crew, I think the quartermaster has the coolest
Finish
kind
the
of
potion,
setup.
and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Okay. Is that what we're doing?
Ready for cannon firing. Looks like it's empty.
Aw. Worth it.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with the skull.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I mean,
I'm
more of
kind
a
of
watcher
already
than a
nowhere
helper.
in the box downstairs, but
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Oops, no, I didn't mean to.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Yeah.
The crow's nest is up there.
That's it. We don't actually look up. Okay.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Why would you? Oh, that's loud. Those things down there in the window. Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah, devil crabs like limbs, apparently. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Alright.
Oh, I barely touched it.
Whoops.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Okay, well, maybe we'll get apart from it later.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Whoops.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Aw, yeah, that's not nice. Don't overfeed your pets. Hello.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Hello. Feel the warmth.
Toasty. Toasty.
Okay, there.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Okay.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Maybe we'll go back. I don't know. What do you think it'll happen?
Aha! You're out and about.
Okay. Well, I mean, we had to go down here anyways. It was just...
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
That is one revoltingly The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Legit.
Ahem.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge
It
rat.
looks pretty flat to me. Alright, so we have to flatten the skull? Okay. No. Oh.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
Right. It's flat enough. It is, isn't it? Good lord. Here you go.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Oh. Well, they noticed. Alright, so how do we flatten the skull then? Flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation.
He's got
I'll
the
find a skull someplace else.
little fishing hook thing on him too.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Sorry if I...
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Alright. Dang it.
I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
That definitely seems like we could have attempted to flatten it.
I got these from the porthole.
Many hours later. Sorry, Murray.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
True.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
Nice.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
Our mop downstairs. All right. We are first.
It's empty
swab
now.
It is. It's empty now. Yeah, thanks. Fucking genius.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
All right, can we take... Can this come with us?
I'll leave my work down here.
All right. So... Gotta guess the egg has
I'll
something
keep my
to do
distance.
with it.
Mothers are more...
Given... I mean, could be a herring, as it were. But, you know, just given that they're there. That's...
The rest of my gear, it's probably fine. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Retreat from the smell.
You wouldn't happen to have
Putra.
a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No. And like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Okay. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ah, it's so bad. Why? Yeah.
Hey, good morning, El Mundo deities. Yeah, Monkey Island. Definitely enjoyed it as well, but that'd be good because High on Life finished a day or so earlier than I thought. I said I'd have something for today, so yeah, I loaded this up for our Tuesday, Thursday start to finish games. Yeah, which game do you think it is? It's Monkey Island. It's Return to Monkey Island. Nope. No, I'm just doing a lead on Monday and Wednesdays for a while now, and just swapping up my schedule a little. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm gonna do a game that's not too long, you know, maybe 20 or so hours. You know, it's gonna start to finish, so fill the time. Hey, Monkey Island, you know, Secret of Monkey Island, Return, you know. All of these are Monkey Island's old style game. I have, yeah. If that's what you're asking.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Let's see. Nope.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
So the little kitchen scene's been pretty revolting. We're in Act 2, though, of this. Yeah, this was the most recent one. I mean, it's a couple of, I don't know, at least a year old, right? But I'd not played this one. It's on Game Pass, so I was like, all right. Let's see. Steal the Chuck's secret, right? Figure out alternative way to make. Okay, right. That's what we're doing. Yeah, let's look around here.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Yes, yeah. They do. That's funny.
Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Okay. Ooh, let's see.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Spyglass.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
back around to the clouds. I'm guessing. Are we even moving? Seems much slower.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
Oh. Hey.
That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute.
Nice.
I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Pardon me. I come accidents to the claim prize, double cross the thieves, this piracy. It's kind of a really fun thing about it.
They undercut my Threepwoods expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
No skull.
Aha! They're missing a skull.
Alright, sorry.
I've got an idea.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Alright.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on.
Okay. Time for mutiny? I thought the whole point was to go to Monkey Island.
Well, I thought the whole point of this voyage was to go to Monkey Island.
Alright, no worries. I'm gonna appreciate
that
it.
was strictly LeChuck's idea. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell.
Oh.
Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Alright, I am still of the mind, however, that we don't actually make it to Monkey Island. I don't know. All of this, we'll see.
That looks like a permanent stain. Yeah, it's empty now.
Okay, no, we gotta talk to them.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As his own personal plaything?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Alright.
That's an unusual sound for a ship to make.
Interesting indeed.
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Alright, so we need demon pepper.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Alright.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
Oh, well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
So he's an example. That for nothing. Okay, so...
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the thing. So, like, 2 bells is LeChuck yelling, right?
1 bell. Voting hour.
Nope, didn't want to do that.
The meeting is called to order.
I wanted 2
Are there any
bells.
matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Yeah, okay.
Nay.
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 The vote hasn't changed since last time.
The mill of democracy grinds slowly.
I warn you, Swabby. Don't waste our time. Meeting adjourned.
Maybe I had to hit it twice. I thought it was going to give me an option. How many times to hit it? I should have known better. Okay.
That time again already? Well,
Okay.
let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay one another. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah, walk the plank, blah, blah, blah. And another thing, blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of cruelty. Daggers not rusty enough. Disgrace to the profession of pirating. Furthermore, blah, 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 bones. Sprinkle them on my cereal. In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. dismissed.
All right. What about that, Quartermaster?
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now.
No?
I'm
Okay.
having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by
Alright, so we
LeChuck
gotta
to follow
get
his lead.
LeChuck to
Okay.
maybe be a bit more forward. Me, because he was going blah, blah, blah.
Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer.
Oh,
and
shit.
I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Flair?
Yes?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see. I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
So let's see. LeChuck. LeChuck. If we even get that far.
You, Swabby, come
Uh-oh.
over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name?
I have a hole in the back of my head. Is that what that is? Huh. Blood Sword the Feared, Crazy Beard the Beardless, Eye Gouger the Reckless. Huh. Earl Bone? Yeah. I can't say I'm ever really familiar with people's who do voices, but it's been a long time since I played the other one, so I can't say that I... Or actually, I mean, it's been so long, the ones I played didn't even have voice. Let's see. I like... Swabby is fun. Excuse me, let's see.
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait.
Go away.
Wait. Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Wait, that was it? Let's try this
Can't
again.
you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! What do you want, Swabby?
Just spitball here deserves a promotion.
Just spitballing here, but Putra really deserves a promotion. She makes a mean eyeball soup. And when I say mean, I do mean that quite literally.
Did she put you up to this? Putra has been trying to wrangle a promotion out of me for years. Go tell Putra her plan failed, and to make sure she's at the keel hauling at 4.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Okay.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Kind of.
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island, procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Alright, so let's see.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. Now get out of here so I can think.
Oh, log message. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
All right. It's kind of like, yeah.
It seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
All right. So, okay.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. It won't keep anyone out, but it could keep something in.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Okay, so what does that mean? Oops. Tire galley. Okay.
Ghost rats. Ugh.
Ugh. Still wonder if we're gonna get something with that chicken bonus.
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby.
Nice.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard.
Admire the mess I made.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh. That's it. I've completed my report.
Yeah.
I should show it to Iron Rose.
Nice. Although, I wonder if we're gonna be yelled at. Let's see.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Show it to her.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Yes. Happily do that. Just go ahead and whoops. Oh God, paperwork always gets confusing. What? Bitch, I got things for you to sign. Stop giving me flack. I mean, hello, boss. Oh. Ooh.
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map.
I thought we were gonna get away with it. Okay. Okay, it was worth a try. You get to use this yet?
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map.
Oh, so do we maybe get to...
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map.
We're distracted. Let's see, maybe he has to be distracted. Interesting. I like the idea that we can maybe swap something. Let's see. Let's ask him about this.
What do you think you're doing, Swabby?
Okay.
Back where you belong.
Okay.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
It's Chef Putra's request for...
Aha!
So, Chef, I got LeChuck to authorize your promotion.
What?
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby.
Terrible name.
You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swap.
All right, so let's see.
So, Chef, now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
But we do want full strength, so how do we... Talked about the demon pepper, which she's out of.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Light as sea foam.
No, I don't want to deliver it. Oh, shit.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
Right. And we want more, though.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
Alright, so we don't know if there's any demon pepper...
Flare?
What?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Oh, shit.
Flare?
What is it?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Who the hell is Molly?
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
So, demon fire. I feel like there's some places we haven't been yet.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Oh, wait. I have to go down this way, but... Let's make another one, maybe? No. Ghost chicken splat. Can we scrape it up or something? No. So, did feeding them make them shit?
That is one revoltingly greasy.
So the other two portholes. No, nothing on that one.
This one doesn't open.
Doesn't. So anything else out here then? Maybe. Oh, shit!
Kill it.
You.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly
8
not
minutes
why
of
he's
air.
stuck.
That's how long he said
I have
he
to
can.
say, I thought you were gone for good.
He can hold his
I was
breath
feeling
for
no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
10. Well,
It'll take
8.
more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Well, that's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Oh, because I was turning the rudder. Maybe that was the sound.
If I leave you here, do you
Give you
think
a
you can
hint.
free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, and it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
See ya.
It's the ship's hold.
Alright. We'll return the knife here and then wrap it up for the day. Just about lunchtime here. I'm getting hungry. Let's see.
It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby.
First swap.
I have no idea how you pull that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Woohoo! Alright, we got one. Alright. Nice. Just do a save anyways. Alright. Got this up. Alright, so let's see. This was Thursday. So yeah, this is the current Tuesday, Thursday game that I'm going to be playing. That little start to finish short games here. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I was thinking about doing Elite again. But I wanted to choose something else for Friday. I'd also toyed around the idea of doing Final Fantasy 14 again. I got to get my item level up and make it through the post Shadow Walker patches that have come out. Actually, I haven't played since the DLC came out, and I spent an entire weekend grinding it and finished it, and then hadn't gone back and played since then. So I thought that might be a thing to do on Fridays for a couple days, a little Final Fantasy Friday. But I don't know, it's still up in the air, so I am going to decide last minute, I'm sure tomorrow morning, if not late tonight, on what I'm going to do. Either way, I hope you come and hang out with me tomorrow with whatever it is. Good times as always, as I will be blathering my face off, as I usually do. And shameless plug, I will not do this often, but I did just kind of get it started, the YouTube channel thing. It's on my page. Right now I'm just moving my past VODs up there. I'm kind of getting them organized. I don't have any YouTube ninja skills yet. I'll have to work on those and some video editing and all of that. But you know, at least subscribe. If you've missed some past stuff, I do have some of the things that, you know, like I said, playlists, so if you want to watch the High on Life playthrough or this or the other thing, then, you know, you can catch up on those, and I would appreciate that. So I'm not going to do that much else more than that. So there you go, on fire. All right, but yeah, I do appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. UK time, anywhere in between that you might be. Come and hang out with me some more. I'm not going to do a raid. It's just been, you know, quiet one of those days. I don't know where else to really bring you off to anyways, so it's all good. You all have a good rest of your time. I got to try and catch the rest of Frame Shift Live anyways. So yeah, I can get some food. All right, so thanks for feeding something here, Anonymous. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow as well. You all enjoy the rest of your day, all right? There he goes. He's good. All right, I'll see you all later. Here we go. I'm ending up here, okay? Yeah. You have a good rest of your day, y'all. Bye-bye.